Right, yeah. As you can tell, I'm still a bit meh, ill, basically. But I'm a bit better. I'm just really, really bunged up and still coughing my guts up. I don't even smoke, man. Right. So I do apologise, but here I am, as promised. Right. Get some of this stuff done. Stiff there, mate. Oh, it's just a light. Late boob. Right. Put it in here. I'll end up like disappearing for like the odd moments. I do apologise.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Unless you have an appointment, only Free Star diplomats and security members are allowed inside. And because you're asking the question, I take it you don't have one. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
You are welcome. Oh, have I put my XP thing on? Oh, nope. Okay. Problem? Wait, it's only 10%. Then again, 10 lots of XP. That's 100%.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope we weren't in the way or a distraction. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Let's find a large. Um, Hang on, I presume this is the was it the House of Enlightenment?
Ah, the intrepid explorers. Well, you're very nearly there. Just down the path. They're an interesting bunch. I hope you enjoy your visit. And I may say, if perhaps once you've done with Constellation, and you find yourself desiring more, let's say, metaphysical knowledge, consider stopping by the church and reading some of our writings. Among the grav jumps is a good starting point, I think. Perhaps we could discuss it when you've had a chance to look it over. I am always interested to hear new opinions. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea. Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
Okay.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum? Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately, too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Okay.
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning, and you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Okay.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me and I'll give you your payment.
Is this like a Jehovah kind of thing? A Jehovah Witness.
Hey, there are worse ways to spend a day than talking philosophy.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excused.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Okay.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though. It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this? I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him. Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated.
I don't need a lecture from you.
Ooh,
Listen,
okay.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
Pardon.
Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
Really got you here, sir. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? If you got in the elevator, you could have
Nobody sees
snuck
the
it.
ambassador without an appointment. You don't have one.
I had him. The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Weird.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Down with the FC! What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
She seems really pissed, so saying that one might really annoy her. Well, I'll go with that one.
Oh, please. Grief has nothing to do with it. Facts are facts. And the fact of the matter is that my dad would be alive if the FC never broke the Treaty of Narian.
What do you think happened to the FCMZ?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Down this wall. Yeah.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's... Tear it down. When dealing with the FC, you're right. They'll just pick and choose what laws they like and which ones to break. They don't care what the consequences are, or how many people die. All right.
Alright, alright, alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep coming back here. I really like it.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Oh, well, I'll even check this slate out. Let's have a look at the slate. Okay. So there might be some information. Oh, I'm gonna start coughing.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately. Even just the sound of his voice is... Yes.
He's giving me a lot to think about. Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some, anger issues. Sure, but I warn you, I'm not the world's most interesting guy. I was born and raised in New Atlantis. Actually, to be more specific, the Well. I had a rough childhood like most people from down there. And luckily for me, I managed to get out of there and find a job in the commercial district. The Sanctum Universum has been helpful for me. I admittedly have struggled with feelings of anger, and sometimes I still do. Keeper Aquilus and the church have really helped me to become a better person. I'm a pretty devoted follower. I love coming to listen to Keeper Aquilus and talk with the others. I still have a lot to learn, though. I truly believe that Keeper Aquilus and the Sanctum Universum has been an absolutely positive influence on my life. I try to reach out to others as much as possible, you know, invite them to come talk with us and spread Keeper Aquilus's teachings. I think it's the least I can do.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Some folks,
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves.
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
Yeah, you want me to join this little fan club, but not with those silly hats.
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day...
Among the Triceratops, okay. Okay.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just...
Interesting item you've got in the I can nick.
Is there anything I can help with?
No. Oh? Or your books. I'm not going to read all of them. Screw it. Puzzle box. I love me some puzzles.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs. Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message. Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Tell
What do
me,
you think?
what did you think?
Oh.
Oh, don't feel badly about that. It doesn't speak to everyone. Perhaps you just haven't had an experience that allows you to connect with it. Perhaps in time, this place will mean something to you too. But if not, that's all right. We'll be here either way if you ever need us.
Okay.
The sanctum will always...
Which one did... It was in activities, wasn't it? It said there was something in activities that I don't see. Hang on, I'm going to pick the first option and see what he says.
Always be here for those who seek it.
Yes, save. Yeah, cool. I'll pick the first option. I didn't see what it said. There was something added into the activities, but I didn't see it. In these books, I'll just scroll them again. Oh, it might have just cleared the activity, that's all. Okay.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance.
There we go.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs. Keep her by tight. I'm very grateful.
Don't know that.
Well, we're new, but we're gained. Oh,
What do you
wonderful.
think? Let's go for engaging. Maybe we can join.
I'm so glad to hear that. I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to.
Oh, it did. Yeah, check in on him later. Okay. So it's just the same outcome.
May God go with you.
Writing on the wall.
I I didn't think I'd like the Sanctum, but...
Missions! Way too much to do around this one area. I've spent so many hours in this game that I haven't really ventured out of the game. Oh, come on, don't say it's crashed. As well. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot. That's stupid. Do 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 do. Continue. Oh. You can't see it on the street, but the mouse icon on my screen. Oh, it's stuck there. What the hell? This game is messing up. Right, give me a sec. Yeah, I can move the bloody mouse as well. It only does that when it's connected on the website or something. Oh, it's vanished. Bloody dongle out. I've not even touched the website. Maybe it's connected with the web client somehow.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
Okay. Hang on. My conversation finishing with a quick look.
There's so many mysteries, and I hope you have the chance to read. The Sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Right, let's get some missions done. Don't crash on me. It's probably all these I've got up. Right, activities. God, I've got so much to do. Why can't you have something like in this area only? Check your monitor. I'll just do it in order. I do need to have them now, so we can get some boosts. I do want to finish off this jetpack. That's why I've kept the point.
We're finally back with our son. That's all. When I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Take care of yourself.
There's a cot in here, isn't there?
Huh?
I must have imagined it. Okay.
Service with a smile. That's really nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me. To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out. There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well. Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was. Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
Go for the medium. Let's go for that.
Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. That's my second Jovo job done. I don't have much hope on other places I go to. It keeps crashing around here. They need to go back to that moon in there. Look at the farming area. So we'll take the outpost, I guess. But I'll do that at one point.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terror Brew. I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Right on.
Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
I'll just talk to your ass then. Hello, Mr. Ass.
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty.
Oh, I'm torn between the first one and the last one. Yeah, I'll go for the first
Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and, for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
I don't know about that. All right.
I have brought your flock. Priest.
The kids miss you.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
We've been over it a
we don't
million
get the loan
times.
here.
They
We
won't
have
care
some
about a
liens on
flawed.
investors.
Can't wait to just get it over. For better or for worse.
You could take a
We're
loan
going to
from me.
own this meeting.
That's the spirit.
There is a 500% interest rate.
Together we can really make a difference. Good luck out there. I mean it. Absolutely. Gal Bank makes civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new apartment, or just buy some groceries. True, collections isn't the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part.
Okay.
We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters.
Yeah, the bank being the good guy. I'm playing high on life. I thought it might be like a secret entrance or something. Anyway.
Great. How'd it go?
Deja vu.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Okay. I mean, is it time to check on you? Oh, I'll have a quick look. Out it though.
Thank you for your help. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. These findings are alarming.
Okay. They're coming alive. Right.
Emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but
Okay. So, Turbine,
source, speaking on condition of anonymity, has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the
Oh yeah. To lots of stuff. The hell? Yeah, looks familiar. Yep. It was a rubbish place with a door that I can't go in.
Another day, another shift.
Did go to Chunks today.
Pride of humanity. It's sad. It's gorgeous. Just look at it. No, I mean. Oh man, I'm so bad. There's a Wheatstone not on there. Wheatstone is in this area, isn't it? I swear I've been to it. Let's go to the spaceport. Let's check a Terran brew there. I'm sure this area's got the. I'm sure that place next to me was that fancy restaurant. It was the Wheatstone. No, it wasn't. It's a run little food court thing, you know.
Thanks for choosing. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
Hi there. Sheena.
No slate in here.
Could you please? What? No, not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Very.
How you liking that laser gun?
Pew pew pew.
You look like someone who has.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Thanks for coming in.
Oh dear.
Curtis.
No.
Hope life is treating you well. Hope life is treating you well. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
You picked a good day to drop by, bartender. You're with Constellation? That seems like we... Personally, I'm here looking for work. Well, I'll be damned. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. Do I need a shower?
Yes, what? If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
But you only...
Why is that? This is what you call negotiating? I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
I've got room for one more. That's great. I'll save the space for someone else.
Good to see you again. Can I get
Just
you
move
something?
more of those.
You're back! What do you say? Will you take me with you? Aye aye, Captain.
I...
No, not at those prices.
Career change, to be honest. Don't you think now would be the right time?
It's too late for that. We've got a family to think of.
But the kids are older now. By this time next year, they'll all have jobs.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Right, I know he's got another job for me, so I might as well grab that as well.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated, which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. There was a cot in here, wasn't there? Yeah.
I desire no company. Leave.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
Oh.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading
A good Cabernet is a better dining companion. I trust you know the way out.
You'll find my pen pal Hattie in Sidonia. And thank you.
Okay.
You'll find my pen pal Hattie in Sidonia. And thank you.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the host. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I'm sorry, but the food is getting cold. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Very eagle-eyed. Very good at spotting rings on people.
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Liver pate.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Really?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Do you think I should?
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
I read an article about the all chunks diet. I think I could try it out for myself.
You might want to rethink that.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried the council is going to give away too much in negotiating.
Having a good one?
I wish there was a value meal option.
There are other customers waiting, sir.
Oh dear. Did I ever go in there? I think I did.
Last stop, Apollo.
Yeah. I'm sure there was another terrible around here.
Ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern masters promise very little. They know that metals cannot be transmuted and that the elixir of life is a chimera, but these philosophers...
Quiet. I don't want to miss it.
Dabbling in dirt, in their eyes to pore over the microscope or crucible, have indeed performed miracles. They penetrate into the recesses of nature and show how she works in her hiding places. They ascend into... They have acquired...
A carefully prepared SysDef ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior Grab jumped in. SysDef plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all SysDef forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in SysDef's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet.
Oh yeah, this is the align thing. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh god, does this... Oh, sorry. Question is if you actually mess up this application, does it like lock you out or what? This is the question that I do. What I'll probably do is I'll quick save. Probably best. Sorry, I'm coughing down again. I'll hold it before I start coughing.
Working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced tech... I wanted, so is that class as criminal activity? No. Let's just line.
Oh, I don't know. See, if I press submit, will this just screw everything up? Don't think it matters. But, okay.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Oh, God, now I'm imagining poor Grandpa on a frozen Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
I'm looking for this stupid thing. There needs to be a better map on this game. It's strange that they implemented a game with like a really shoddy map when you're in towns and stuff. Come on, that's crap. I'm bored looking for this thing. Okay, fall back.
Not to be rude, sorry. Do you mind talking with Aurora? She's better at handling clients than I am.
Looking forward to my vacation.
Hello there. We just think. Goodbye now.
There's a weed stone.
Welcome, if you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, but of course.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the restaurant.
I would have saw it just willy-nilly. I would have picked it up. Is this it? Oh.
How can I help you enhance yourself today? You found it? Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Oh, I don't like how the missions are all set out and stuff. It's all like clustered. Location order would be a lot more straightforward. Keep looking at the bottom to see if there is like a thing where you can filter it out, but I don't know if I pressed the right one there. Oh, where's this taking me? Oh, God. You're not well messing around with all this, just annoying. Okay, so there's not much information on that. Yeah, let's go down. Let's get that done. Okay. On the Predator. Okay. It's in Nirvana. Funny enough, I was thinking about calling me my ship Nirvana. Right. Oh, we can't do that one. I've not even read the description. Nirvana, right? Nirvana over here. I'll sort that out in a bit. Honestly, these could be properly. It's could have been a lot better managed, to be honest. Like a quick sort, local to furthest away. And we've got one here as well. Strange you can't have more than one mission active.
Nice day for a picnic.
Is that?
Always good.
Oh, actually, that was that woman that cleans.
Dennis is Dennis. If we give him any money at all,
It'll be gone, who knows?
It's easy to forget up here. There's so much suffering.
Around here? Oh, there goes my bonus.
Hello.
There she is.
Another day? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Terracino's worn off, I guess.
I knew you just said that.
That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Just so
Nice.
happen to have one.
I have to keep my energy up so New Atlantis can stay clean and tidy. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we'll level up. She does give some XP. What did that do? Oh, it's on and off.
Yes.
Okay. Very ominous.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator. that...
Dirty rotten scoundrel. Shall rent. Managed. Okay. Let's go.
Lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Give me a sec.
Please, I don't have time for this. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you, and without love, What's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Oh, wasn't expecting this.
Good day.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking the first tram to the spaceport. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my... He gifted it...
Good day.
I'm furious. I've never... He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is excruciating. Ugh. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here. I took a pair of scissors, cut through every single one of his tailored suits.
My brother-in-law. He's a piece of work.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled system.
Officer, what can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Ooh, oh. Be honest or not? I bet the ring's worth a few bob.
Take care.
It's not worth much. Yeah. Not worth the hassle.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time... Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
You have a nice day now.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. It's good for morale. I'm starting to run out of... Not right now, but... Back to work then.
Guess I made him down. Alright. Guess these jobs are getting done. I don't know whether or not to go to the job board and have a look at jobs. And down we go. You know what? Did I actually go to any of the areas in this elevator? To the elevator again.
Everyone, no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else? Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of you.
I don't know if there's something going on with Twitch. There's a network issue, but it's fine, so I think it's on. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch. There we go. Weird. Don't know what went on there. Stupid. We'll tell you more about Jose. Okay.
You're kind of spacing out on me. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy.
I hope I did.
I've put everything I have into it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes. I'd like to read it.
Oh, sorry about that. Couldn't stop coughing.
I'm planning on renting out a ship and going to the supply room.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Well, if I report them, then it's less hostile if I take them on. So that might make everyone hostile against me.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay, that's a better approach. Sleuthing, eh?
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but
I need
if
medical
you've got
help.
credits, I might have something for you.
Sorry about that. I didn't get to the mute button.
Yeah, and it's military.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
It's strange that I'm still ill. For like how long? Like I said, the first day I was ill, I struggled to stay alive on stream.
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Why does Twitch keep having an issue? Who shit's first to show a problem elsewhere beforehand?
I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Rude.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Just selling.
Stock's a bit low. Yep, you got it.
Stock's a bit low. Oh yeah, very successful. Why is this a misguide? Oh, that again. Stop digifying.
Stop by anytime.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Yeah, okay. I would open up all these safes, but they're all master.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, AC, B&E, or
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
Okay, I guess you're just gonna repeat the combo.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
It was absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away the leftovers.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Can't swear it, I'm sure. There's definitely one in the med bay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to report to them. I want to know what each income is, well, outcome is, because I'd rather if I can get the credits, and then take the information to the next person, instead of just going straight to the one person and skipping the credits. If it's just the same outcome, because all I'm missing, all that's coming from that is me losing out on credits. If it's just the same outcome.
Let me know if I can help you.
Oh, hello.
Keep it moving. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the 3rd straight quarter.
The higher-ups will definitely...
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
Okay.
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them. I can, and I will. But know this. Bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Okay.
Another couple of credits.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
I don't need to know that.
Go and leave no quarter.
Talk to you in a sec. I always forget when this way. I always forget where the med base. I can't go on that one. This one? Yep. Right.
3 gunshots this week alone.
Don't take it personal if I don't. Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the Well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
Gotta drop the other task off one over here. Run away.
The petition doesn't say we want to kick people out of the well, just that there should be
We're
more
gonna go
oversight. You gonna sign?
Oh, what's going on?
You don't.
You know, I'm gonna start coughing down the microphone.
You know that, right?
Huh? There, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Well, she said she'll give me something.
Do you have something for me?
To think? About what, exactly? If you have something, you should pass it along so that I can make sure it's taken care of. Don't worry, I'll make sure Mast gets whatever information they require.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? A minute for what exactly? If you got something, I really need it. I have to show my boss that I haven't been wasting time.
Thank you for all
Shady
your hard work.
or
And
moral?
for handing over that data, please.
What happens if I
Do
take this middle
you
option?
have something for me? How predictable and disappointing. Do you have some?
Okay.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her?
You're going to hand over what you've discovered, yes?
You're shaded. I'm gonna give it to Nez Pet.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, it's probably only a couple of peanuts.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
It's
There are always
cliche,
about
but
a
it's
million
true.
things to do.
Everything has a price.
And I'm only one
And
person.
whatever it may be,
It's so
I can afford
overwhelming.
it.
She's gonna get bumped off, I guarantee you. Right, so that one's done. I can move on to the next thing.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi there. They still argue.
Freeze info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
Hang on. What happens if I speak to them?
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me.
Scram,
Be
pal.
fine. Hey, if I gotta tell you to get out of here one... Freaks info is good. This'll be a piece of cake. Hey, if I gotta tell you to get out of here one more time, pal, you're toast! So what if we were? The hell you gonna do about it, huh?
Careful, Isaac. This guy looks pretty tough.
I'm going to worry about your security. Yeah. I don't want to. Yeah. I'll do as what I was told.
I can't say I'll miss your ugly mug.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, boy.
Maybe if I pick the
If
options,
you say so, Isaac.
If we can make this
a
happen,
bit of pass a little bribery to my way. But I'll be the moral. Oh God, I can't. So sorry. I'll be the moral. I'll do the moral thing. I'm a good person. I think every time I'm talking, it's just making my throat worse. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I hope you don't run. I really appreciate you handling things in the well for me. Hey, that's great! Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out.
Oh, no. I read that wrong. What is going on on my Twitch? Stream's still going. Yeah, it's healthy. Yeah, it's just a video.
We started on another planet.
Stupid. And this is where I cough my guts up just. Strange. I would have thought it auto save after I got off the tram, or whatever you want to call it. Space shuttle. What is it?
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Magic car.
Thanks for helping me out with those interviews. This story could be my big break. Thanks for helping me out. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Let's just say that one.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Okay, I'm happy with that outcome. Next one. Go and do some reporting. Oh, what? I'll do what she wanted to do. Keep the peace.
If this ship doesn't end soon, my nanny is not gonna be happy.
Oh, no.
But I think I might be addicted to
This person I got to report it to.
Officer? Not right now.
It's
Let
not.
me know if you have any questions.
This is the officers that are down below. Probably gonna make myself a hot drink in a sec.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets, just make...
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Something I can help you with? Whew. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Hang on, maybe I should not have mentioned her name. Because he could be in on it, and she gets killed.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else. That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? Don't take it personally. Endler's not usually one to trust strangers. That's why I told you to use my name if he gave you any trouble. I'm glad you were able to talk him into it. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Okay. Oh, she's happy. So that was my goal.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making the settled systems a more peaceful place, yeah? Evening, sir.
Okay. Let's go and talk to the nurse. Oh, we got two minutes
If you need
left.
touching up, we'll see what we can do. I've got limited resource. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Where did she drop that?
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are, and aren't. I'm not exactly overburdened with supplies at the moment, but you're welcome to take a look.
It's okay, I'll always buy the mini packs. Oh, any mini pack. I won't buy all them. You buy stuff like that. Right. I definitely have my bodies check. Right.
What?
You know, I went to chef school.
Oh. Okay. I thought that was going to be in the same area. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm excited.
Nice. I've almost done all the missions in this area.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me. The financials.
Sounds like a curry dish. Gagari.
So I just the last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
I already looked, but I thought maybe it'd be
There are a
something.
few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
You know. Let's see if you got some
Well,
mini
you've
packs
certainly
on
come to the
promotion.
right place.
Interesting. Oh, I might buy some then.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Sorry about that.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Shit.
Something to report.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Narcotic and illegal mirror ramp you can imagine.
Really?
Yeah, they handed it.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you. Can't be sure I've got what you're looking for, but I guess we won't know until we try.
Alright, so that's all of that.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
PCs.
I used to be an actuary. Now.
Hey.
I'll start starting these. So the times that I'm on. Special crops. I thought there would be a bounty on here. All right. that. Guess I'll get that one done then. Main mission.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. Do you really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see in the story, what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Let me have a little snoop around first. Fancy compass. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I gotta sell them. Stink.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I've already done all that.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Guarantee it's a crappy boost pack. I've already got better. Yep. is good on one side. But I'll stick with these.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
So always check the message boards.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
Do I give her all this? Saved it for myself, to be honest. Right. Oh, hang on, this is all the stuff that... Yeah, I brought all this. Shall we get rid of it? Oh, she's not giving me anything for it.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we
Wasting
can find
money
a
there.
spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to you.
It's true, I am away from home quite a bit. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied. Cantankerous. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for you, I guess.
I already got Dracula, Moby Dick, but... Yeah, I've got Moby Dick, I remember that. Age is 340 something. Yeah, I've got that one, but I'll grab it again. I got that one. Got that one. What the hell? Oh, it's got limited storage. Where's my resources? Oh. So I can't swap to my ship storage. I was going to sell all this, but chuck it in here. Definitely need storage money. I could take everything off the ship. Hello. Okay, we've got another mark thing. Let's have the plushies. Bum, bum. Niet te remmen, dit vond ik mooi.
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
I would explore this whole area. Okay. Deletion mission. Okay. Put them all on. Hopefully there's no bloody timers. Taking all the plushies from the little girl's room. Okay. Could be the guide room or something. Is there a way of getting this by just going in with a glass? There you go, we are almost probably better than what's on this anyway. I just need this one. Right, I am back. I had to quickly do some stuff. Alright. Sorry. Should have made a hot drink before. Get this thing. There we go. Right. Oh, it is better than what I got on. Space me. Robbed. I mean, it's the added bonuses that make up the suit, to be honest. Like weapons by 50% less. Bloody hell. 21 it adds if I take it off. I don't think I can put mods on. Very good enough. Resources 25% less. Yeah, I'm not really carrying much, but oh, that one's better anyway. Might as well sell that. This leads to the well. What? Where in the well? To be honest, I think I'm only one lockpick grade for mastering. I think. I go back this way. Yeah, I think so. Secret. I don't remember this. Do I? Oh yeah, I think I do, because I think it tells you have to open it from the other side. Yeah. requires a key. What? Stupid.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barrett, did it feel like... You're not, okay? Barrett saw something too, and believe me, if he was willing to admit to it, it was a big deal. Just remember that you're not going through this alone. We're right here with you. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on but the first...
Okay.
I'm not gonna... Both you and Barrett, did it feel... It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
I am at your service, Captain.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
I'm listening. We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I am ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. As long as you can carry my bags. I mean, the robot used this in battle, but at least he had storage.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay, so she's going to be paying me. That's that's all I heard. The other stuff was just already had a look around. Go on then.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I've got to say.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Okay, so exactly what I said anyway.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Stroll? I've already been. I've strolled around it how many times? See what? Okay.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Okay. So you can't dismiss her.
Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
You've now had a nibble of everything.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I did try and cover the microphone there. Don't know if... Right, that's it
I
for
hope
now.
you got something out of that.
Yeah, you were in a rock band.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Hang on, nobody asked you a question.
Not at all. Certainly.
Weird. Why was that still highlighted? Something I
Fine
missed.
by me. You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far as exploration, that being said, before I we called ourselves, and before you are, the band never. My parents.
I guess
by
there's
the time,
another
it's
dialogue
not
that
that
comes
I,
up at some
having
point.
been, I'm sorry.
Usually that's what it means when
Very well.
it's highlighted.
Next time then.
There's one thing that they haven't said yet. But, yeah. Well, something they haven't said. I think it's timing went a separate ways. When am I?
Bring me anything useful?
I've got a she need to. I'll leave her with that just in time. 135. I never had 135.
Okay.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Oh, I have.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
I've got room on the ship, so I'll stick him on the ship. These are pretty pants, to be honest, compared.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Allow me to assist.
Yeah, he's got 135. So hang on, if he's on the ship, can I actually use him as storage as well then?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Yeah, what did all this?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic
I like
resources,
to all this from
although
he, like, discovered
rarer
later.
elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Yep, already know all that. Except the that scan one. That might come in use. Depends how far it lets you find other
The blueprints
places.
you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Okay. Well, that's what I was going to do anyway. I was going to start putting loads of resources on the ship.
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
He does have some interesting dialect, though.
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Okay.
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain, literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. I will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. I am relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
Okay.
Bet you never. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. You're doing great out there.
We can't recruit you. Didn't she say there was more members? Sandwiches.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
It's you and me from here out. So long.
Look what we got. And I got way too many missions on the go. And I completed quite a lot though. Da, 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 da. Okay, guess we're going out to space. I got enough points to upgrade the jetpack to the max. I'm curious, does she actually have a weapon? Yes, she does. What happens if I give her...
My contact is glad to haul whatever.
If you... If you that... Uh, 6.5s. Oh, there they are. Come on. Come on. You can't go faster than that. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. No, I was going to give her like half, but I'll give her... Yeah, she can have that much. Get to about 800, screw. See if she equips with that one. She probably won't.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I guess so. Hang on, what if I take her ammo?
We need to talk. Dropping off a few choice items. Until later.
Guess not.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Welcome to MAST. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. I'm one of MAST's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Okay.
This is MAST, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
I'm curious about a handle on the front of a chest. What is the purpose of that? Somebody like strong enough to pick her up and carry her somewhere else.
The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I will.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I mean, depends what they have on offer.
Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, Other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world, credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Yeah, but technically I do have a room already, so...
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Is it compulsory? Okay. I mean, I do have enough on my plate at the moment.
You needed something?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Did she say something about a cup of coffee?
Problem? People joke, say those of Varun.
Okay. I was going to say, I can give her a cup of coffee. I've got several of them on me.
Zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Yeah. Bing bong. Yeah, I've got way too many jobs on the go. I need to get them all out of the way before I start ticking them more. I also just have a whole list of jobs.
Real robots.
They're robots.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Hello.
Hello.
All systems looking good, boss.
Good, good. Nobody better be in my bed. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for Honestly.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Random. Do 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 do. Yeah. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Inventory. View all in there. I swear to God, they've robbed this music in the background of Final Fantasy 13. It was very similar. Right. 50% fall damage. Okay, I'm shoving that away. Yeah, I'll store that one away. I'm pretty much good to go.
Glad to be a part of. All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Captain on deck. Ready for action, Captain.
Okie dokie. You know what? Didn't even occur to me till now. Let's add some more stuff onto my ship before I take it out.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay. What's that one do? Actually, I'll upgrade these ones first. Right. Cannon.
Okay, no problem.
Right.
Okay, no problem.
Right. Just shove the weapons on. See what I'm playing with then. Which ones I have? For the pricey ones. Oh, C class. E class. This will go with the best we can get. Auto electronic. Okay. For oh, that's a B class. Are these all jumbled up? Yeah, they're all jumbled. Hang on, can I actually? Hang on, I thought I would need to. Yeah. Yeah, reactor class. Oh, okay, so can I have 3? Oh, I thought I could actually add extra slots. Okay. Need missiles. What's this like now? Yeah, so if I delete this, is there an error? Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Oh, God's sakes. So I don't know why undo doesn't work. It's annoying. we go. It worked that time. Okay. What size that? Cannon. Actually, that one's auto. I don't. Okay. There we go. 20. Let's see. Cell launcher. Off.
Okay, no problem.
Upgrade. Let's have a look at this way. Alright, missile launchers. Alright. Is there a way of actually pressing a button to compare? No. There is a little. Sorry for my language there. There is a little hidden button that basically doesn't show you that you can actually move selective parts entirely, like together, grouping them. I found it's really annoying. 278 launcher. I don't know what I'm comparing that with, to be honest. At least it tells you there. Okay, so that's worse. Guess that'll do. Okay, fine. Pulse lasers. Fire rate is low. Range is higher. Okay. Have that one. Why would I want to lower them? More credits. Watching. Okay, we'll deal with that another time. Lasers, launcher. Yeah, that's, well, I even have a better one. Lasers, I've done that one. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, bloody hell. I start selling some stuff again, I think. Alright, it's back to normal. I don't think I can duplicate these. Okay. Wait, did I actually pick pulse cannons? I don't know, I'm picking pulse cannons. Oh, it's so annoying. There goes my cannons. Ballistic cannons. Oh, there's a cannon. I guess these were lasers. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The reason why I collect the plushies is just for fun. Something like to collect on my my travels. I collect plushies. Okay. I have got several copies of the books. Are they worth anything? Oh, not really. Gotta be a reason why that's got use on it. So I'm carrying it. Well, that can be sold now, so. I don't know why these would be resources, but screw it. I won't mess with resources. Right, there we go. Okay.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Oh.
Is it you?
No,
Is it
you
really,
show.
really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Okay. Translation of what is shining star. Bane of the fleet. Weightlifting to consent. It is me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not. Agreed. It's clearly destiny.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Let's just be nice to the weirdo.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Slightly adoring fan to your crew will make it sure feel necessary. I didn't agree, but yeah.
point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
I've only got room in one place. Guess I'll dump you in Crete.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Absolutely. Ask away. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
So is the psycho stalker?
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Go on, let's see what he says with that one.
Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment. Of course, I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
50? 50? Did he just give me something toilet something? I didn't see that. So toilet. What? Toilet paper tube. What the?
Oh my God! I'm literally following in your footsteps, right? Of course! I'm an open... Oh no. That sounds ominous. Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, but you'd be stuck on another island. Well, another planet. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, I got some credits.
Got
now
anything
to,
you need to
break.
offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk? Sure, have at it.
Alright. What is it I needed to sort out? Mass. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I covered the mic then. Hang on a sec, what's going on here? I'm sure my engines are already upgraded them. Okay. I do need to sort the engines out. My engines were perfectly fine, so what's messed up things? Could be the weapons. How much it cost me to add another engine? You know what? Duplicate says me making a new colour. 2 errors. Shipping power. If I upgrade one of these. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. We got here. Oh, cost. Oh, God damn it. I thought it was upgrading them all when it was a problem. Right. I have to make do. I can go back to it, it's fine.
That was fun. Now what?
There we go. Yeah. That is not worth putting anything in. Because you lose it. There's 6 medipacks in there. So, I guess when you modify, it removes anything that's in there. Because that's the only thing that's happened in between.
Always
other
a
than
pleasure,
these.
Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Other than being on my ship.
Good to see
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Everything looks good.
Everything's
in my
5 by 5, Captain.
5 by 5, okay. Oh, just give me a sec. I did say going on. I did say I was going to have a hot drink. Like, I think it was about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, because of my throat. Looks like I need to do some better stuff on this. I might just start again, to be honest. Like the whole ship.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these.
Upset Daisy. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just a random floating ship. Doom.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Alright, just give me 5 minutes. I'm kind of back. I'm just trying to sort something out. I will be like, just quickly grabbing a drink. Right, I am back. What's happened to my character? He has vanished. Maybe I'll finish coughing now. Right.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. How can I help you? Yeah. I don't know what. See, the stats look fine. The top left-hand corner, ship systems. When you're flying it, it looks slightly different. I thought that's how many things you've got left. Yeah. I'd have to deal with it. I'll probably rebuild the ship completely. Strip it down. Right, let's find out where we're going then. I still haven't finished this area. I do want to get some missions done. So... Oh, I do have a mission over here. Yes. Travel. That's hot.
Pick up the hail, now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
Can I return the package? Hang on, what package?
My daughter's all of 5. She'd very much like to speak. Too late. Client needed it by a certain date. Goods might as well be rotten. Only creds will do.
Hang on, what?
Client needed it by a certain date. Goods might as well be rotten. Only creds will do.
Wait. Hang on. I'm having a look at this. What missions are you talking about? Or is it this mission I was actually doing? Oh, for God's sakes. There's no order in these missions. Mess. They should really put them in like an order where you can actually put them in closest, furthest. One of these, I think. That one. That's the only one that looks like a delivery job. Well, I just skipped that encounter. I actually don't know what that person was going on about. What goods?
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Okay, I got still all the flare. Actually, no, be yourself. So. Okay. I'm wandering off here. Rude not to go to that one. I'm right next to it. Bandages.
ain't for the likes of you.
Oh, really?
Get out. Found me a target. Light him up. Ah!
Oh, ran out of bullets. What the well, that was annoying.
Another loser, another not gun. Don't leave any of that behind.
Of course not. It's loot that can be sold.
Take this!
With the music. Never heard that tune before.
Get some cover now!
You're done! Just die already! I'm moving! Fire! For your neck!
That hurt?
Just getting started!
It's payday.
I can't see! Circle round! Now!
Best you can do?
I need to swap my guns. Oh yeah, I've got that gun, haven't I? I haven't even played with it.
My eyes! Time to die!
Oh yeah, that's a kill. I need to know what that was. You could slate or something. Ay, 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 ay. Honestly, I really don't like this system how they've done this. And messy. Read the secret repost. Mantis.
I'm going to end you.
Could I open that? Okay, I'll open you up. Dear. Okay, you're a match. I tell me to do that one. Okay. So what? Look. Yeah, cocked up. I don't know why I did that. I could just undo it. I've also got some auto. I don't know why I'm not using them. What was it? Expert? Yeah, let's use the autos. Oh, we've got a couple of ones, so yeah, it's not worth using the auto then. Okay. That's got to be definitely that one, so I'm just going to use it. Right. Oh. That could be a dud. I say I've messed up again. I think I have as well. Clone. Hello.
You're going down.
Don't get me. As I already have.
Easy mark. Took one of them!
That's a new weapon.
The time is 7.
Markers. Oh, because I got can't get my words out. Because of I forgot a bloody game. Just gone blank in my head. What's the game now? Russian one. Forgot its name. But yeah, the one where you can basically use your ability to suck up all the stuff out of all the objects. That's a good mechanic. Makes things a lot quicker. Shouldn't just have that like on most games, or all games, should I say? Open something and just suck all the stuff out instead of individually pressing. Oh, what? There's no marker, so what was that? That silly mission then? I don't know how to put a secret post on a dead space. Oh, okay. So it was a thing I had to pick up somewhere in one of the rooms. There's some of this stuff. Where's the notes? I should just get rid of all these notes. Yeah, the first thing I'll do is I'll shove these somewhere.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Okay. Not been that was it. Last spirits from the lines or roses. Okay, post. Okay. Is that it? Yep. Oh. No. Oh dear. Do. Okay, give me a sec. Right. Okay. Go there first, anyway. But even if I go to that, no, I guess I can't open that door. Oh yeah, okay. Even if I go to that secret place, I bet it's nothing but rubbish there anyway. I think I explored this whole area. Did I get all the way down? I don't think I did. Punch. Yeah, I need to go to this one anyway. This one done. If I can get some of these missions all out the way. Being bombarded with them is getting quite annoying. I wouldn't mind it if there was actually an order. Like distance. That's how I would like to look at it. But it's just all off the shop. Like to do stuff, then venture around, do my missions in the area, then move on to the next thing. But, you cannot do that. There's no resources. Strange. Helium and aluminium, that seems. skin. Take that one. Three points for Gryffindor. Survey. What's going on? What's going on? For God's sake, it's just a mess. Alright, have I done this one now? What it was called. Yeah. It's definitely elsewhere's activities. Check out your ship's intent. I'll just walk around here and do whatever I need to do. Stupid thing. I mean, how can that be overlooked? That's got to have bugged many people when they was testing this game, that the missions are just all over the place, so it'd be easy to find them by nearest area when you're looking for them all. So you sort them. What is that? I mean, no one in their right mind is going to go one mission, go all the way, go and do it, and then come all the way back. One mission, go all the way to that mission, come all the way back. One more mission. They're going to gather as many missions and then do them all for that area.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Let it go, let it go. Did you get the suits?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Have something for me?
Yes, I do, but it's lagging. Some toilet paper tube. Weird. Store that. Right.
Bye for now.
Bye bye. I need some enemies. Let's grab this my jetty pack. My jetty pack. Did I get you? Nope. But yeah. Oh, I don't remember sticking my hands in poop, so yeah. Oh, it's not people, the rocks. I guess I did. Okay. Yeah, I got all that. Any more? Nothing else? Right. Well, that marker's gone off there, so I've definitely done it. It was done. Okay, that's the point. Where's the activities vanish to? Shouldn't I be classed as these things? It's done. I will check that place out, get that done. Move on to the next mission. Oh, what's a stat like? We've got 4 minutes. There's probably a cot in here. I like how I can run a bit faster now. Or further, should I say. Oh. Let's grab some aluminium. Oh. Get me. Peace out. Grab some helium. I don't think I've got much helium. I don't know why I keep shooting at you. Yeah, there was helium on the Keat or Crete or whatever it's called. But I did not see any helium. I know that I was one resource, or I think one resource. I was one something off finishing that moon, but couldn't find it. And I presume it might be a helium deposit thing. I'm sure it was a creature. I don't know if these are going to be good or bad. Actually, I'll make a proper save. I'll trust the quick save.
Warning. This unit is well equipped for combat. Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Let's have a quick snoop in there. Sets them off. Okay, I've got a feeling if I open that crate, they activate.
Howdy.
Okay. I presume them robots are what you're after, but oh yeah, that's what they are.
Find anything useful? But remember, while our method is war, our objective is peace. We do not fight for personal accolades or glory. We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies, and for the settled systems. These recruits are a tad green, but we'll make soldiers out of them yet. Efficiency is important. Oftentimes, conservation is what saves lives, not force. I have some ideas regarding our training regimen, but the captain seems reluctant to try them.
I got a feeling I would have got slaughtered. Hey, that's my loot. Get out of it. Fine. Put a door on the bloody airlock door. Oh, so there's a bed there, but I can't really lie on it. Okay. Hello. Rubbish for the cell pile.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
No, because you're going to be carrying it.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Anyway, you are going to carry all the heavy stuff. Story. I mean, I don't need none of this. Let's carry it anyway. Parents. You can carry that. Oh yeah, it's because it's the weapons weigh 50% less. Oh, you know, I don't know where I thought. It's only 20.
Time to go?
Yeah. I'm feeling there's a magazine in here. Just got the vibe. It could be just that suit. Just the suit. Fair enough. You know, if I keep going to caves, I'm going one cave to the other. I'm not going to do that. I'll be here for days. Yeah, I'll just walk through. Those are big screws.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can't. Yeah, I also stuck stuff in these. And they've vanished. I guarantee that on Crete, all the stuff that I bloody stored is vanished. I'm not going to go there, because just in case, it's going to bug me that the fact it's missing. Even though I do need to go there. Right, I think I'll call that an end there. I will be back on tomorrow, at about the same time. Yeah. Try and get some missions done. Maybe off stream, I'll probably maybe do some missions, or I might actually just rip everything off the ship and just rebuild it again. But I don't know. I'll decide. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Catch you then.